Well, here we go. Trying to see what I can get into today in the game, of which I'm still pissed off that I had to go through having to restart my character once again, but I gotta let that go because it's just not gonna go anywhere. Alright, so I need to find one, I believe. One more? Oh no, I have it. Okay. Everything I need. Alright, well, we're gonna go over and beat the big tree up, right? Is that what we're doing? I think that's what we're doing. Let's see something. Cabros. I don't think I'll need them, but let's get rid of everything that I gathered. It's night. Well, I saw a video yesterday by a guy who said, I will no longer be playing Once Human. And I was like, wow, what happened? You know, maybe something like what happened with me where this entire base was gone, right? And it's because he tried to move it and the base disappeared and then I wouldn't let him place a new base and all this other stuff. But it was something, he was like, I was playing, he basically said he was playing Once Human, had built his base, did all this kind of stuff, had this big base and everything else. And then he went on vacation. He left for a couple weeks, mind you. It seems like during the beta. And when he came back, his base wasn't there, so he was mad. And I instantly was like, dude, you leaving the game is probably good for you because, I mean, to me, that's the most moronic comment that you can make, knowing that the base requires upkeep, right? You literally are told this in the beginning of the game that you have to put stuff into your, in Rust we call it a TC, but here it's territory control, which is a TC. Anyway, you have to put stuff in your TC in order to keep the upkeep for your base. He didn't put anything in it. He just left. And then wonders why his base decayed, and then blamed everybody else for his base decay. Like, dude, what is your, where's your head at? Like, you sat there, and we're told this in the beginning of the game. It literally tells you that don't, make sure you have stuff in your base. And then he just chose not to. Like, he just basically said, fuck it, I'll do whatever I want to do. And, they're not going to delete my base. Because that's exactly how I took it. Like, you were just saying some stupid shit. Like, come on, bud. Like, you can't complain about something that you cause yourself and then blame it on the game. And then he says, they shouldn't have that mechanic in the game. What? What are you talking about? You're building a base, dude. Don't nobody want... Okay, the purpose of bases in MMO RPGs like this, and then MMO, I should say. In an MMO, having to put resources or your base will decay is so that people like you who leave for 2 weeks, right, don't have a base taking up space, which requires loading, requires them to save that information and load it every time another player starts. That's exactly what happens. Has to load all that information for another player. Why would they want to keep a base? Why would they want you or their memory to be used having to store and save your information if you're not even taking the time to upkeep your own base? Even though that is one of the very first quests that you do about the upkeep of your base. Excuse me. It's friggin' weird though. It just doesn't make any sense to me that somebody wants to do something like that. And then cry and complain as if it's somebody else's fault, as if they did it to him. He didn't. That's not what happened. You did it to yourself, bud. But it was just hilarious. Like, just doesn't make any. It doesn't. It doesn't make sense to me, right? Like I try and think about how someone can come to the conclusion that by their own fault, it's the game's fault. Right. Now, what happened to me was completely 100% the game's fault. I just went to move my base. When I went to move my base, the green outline of the base appeared for me to place it down. When I went to place it down, it didn't place it down. I didn't know what happened, so I was like, okay, what's going on? Let me try and put it down again. I couldn't put it down again. At some point, I realized that there was this green circle that was slightly off, but it looked like it was where my base's TC was, but it was around me. And then I started seeing multiple bases popping up, like I don't have multiple bases, and it was just glitched. Something happened. I went on and tried to look for if it happened to anybody else. I didn't see anything. Someone had said that Reddit said. I went into Reddit. I didn't see a post about it. I saw a post about somebody base decaying away because they didn't put enough resources in it. But other than that, I didn't see anything else in Reddit regarding what happened with me. And then that was it. Like, there was nothing for me to do at that point. I couldn't even build a base because it wouldn't allow me to put down my TC marker, my territory marker. And so what am I supposed to do? Like and everything that I had, everything that I had in the game was, hold on. Okay, going down this way. Everything that I had in the game was gone. Only thing I had was what was on me. And I was like, wow, this is stupid. I had boxes of stuff, like, a lot of materials. So you can go back into streams and show how much materials I had. But again, it didn't bother. I mean, I knew it was I chalked it up to being beta, and then I started a new character because I just didn't. And I started a character in a much later season, so because I didn't want to have the headache of having to wait again, like we were waiting for areas to open up. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to play on the server that's already has everything open and just go from there. And so that's what I did. Created a new character. Now I'm trying to make about the same type of build, but I had some decent mods on my weapons on the other server, and I haven't gotten a good mod today at all, or since I've been on the new character. Shut up. I don't even think about messing with anybody. Anyway. Now I just want to get the end game because I want to get the truck, right? That it's a mobile base, and then build a, like a little mobile base on it that, I can craft and move around with me and be able to break things down when I get it, so that I'm not constantly having to go back to base to break everything down. And this time on this character, I'm hoping to be able to do it. If this happens again where I go to move my base and the base just disappears and then I have this same issue, I'm not going to play the game until release after that. But again, I'm on a server now that it doesn't seem like there's a ton of people playing. So I'm a little concerned about that at the moment. Because I don't know how I'm going to do this end game content solo. Did they put this here to block people from getting up here now? Used to be able to get up there. bypass this, but I don't like bypassing anything. I like killing everything.
Someone cover my stick! Quick!
Have to be careful that that gun don't see me. That thing. Son of a bitch. There's one over there. Can't see that other guy. Where is? There he is.
I can't hold out much longer.
Did you hear that?
He's underneath the platform, which is a really weird spot.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Don't just stand around gawking! Get in there!
I hope I'm
Open
mistaken.
fire! No! Attack! We're under attack! Open fire! No! Open fire! No! Open fire! No! Attack! We're under attack! Don't just stand around gawking! Get in there! Open fire! No! Open fire!
Who's there?
No! Don't just stand around gawking! Get in there!
Someone cover my
Open
stick!
fire!
Quick!
No! Attack! We're under attack!
They gotta fix that. Why is there a male and female voice coming out of every single, saying the exact same thing too? It's like crazy. It's gotta be male or female. This dual thing that is weird. It's completely weird. See, I was leaving without getting a box. Anyway, to have some, like I was saying, you know, I mean, going on my 6th or 7th character, it's got to be my 7th or 8th character, to be honest with you. I'm trying to tone it down a little bit, but, and then to have as many like slight issues popping up. Nothing was game breaking when I was playing the other characters. I had just started a lot of my characters and kind of built them wrong and wanted to go back through and restart knowing the stuff that I know now about the game. So I, you know, created a new character after I learned certain things within the game. Excuse me. Shit.
I'm wounded! I need a medic! Don't just stay around gawking! Get in there! I can't hold out much longer. Don't just stand around gawking! Get in there! Keep your head down!
I can't hold out much longer!
This would be cool if I don't have to use any of my regular ammo. I do have, I don't have, I do have, I do have.
Did you hear that?
I'm wounded. I need a medic.
Did you hear that?
I can't hold out much longer.
Did you hear that?
I can't hold out much longer.
Ah! Someone cover my six! Quick!
I'm wounded. I need a medic.
Pretty sure there's another mob here. No? Alright. Loving the gameplay. I do like the gameplay. It's got that Division 3 element to it. It's got a bunch of other genres.
Keep your head down. I can't hold out much longer. I'm wounded. I need a medic.
I don't want to hit that yet, but I'm gonna have to get rid of him. Now that was weird.
Someone cover my six.
Open fire! No!
Someone cover my six! Quick! I can't hold out much longer!
Shit. Fall back up.
Someone cover my six. Quick.
Don't even know how you get under there, buddy. I didn't know it gave you this vantage point. What? You can sneak by? Okay.
Open fire!
Gotta make sure I'm hitting these headshots. It looks like I'm hitting the head, but I wasn't.
I'm wounded. I need a medic. I'm wounded. I need a medic.
That looked like it was right on his fucking head. That's my head. If I can get these shots right, it'll be great. There he goes. What the hell are you doing, bud? There's somebody else there. Where are you at? The gun, I think. Okay, come on down. Oh, miss. What? Oh, come on, man. It just hit detection is so fucking weird. No way I missed him that close. It's funny now is I gotta get all the way past there and come back down here anyway. You hear that, right? So that's on the roof. You have to go all the way up and then come back over. And then go all the way back up again. It's alright. We'll get it together. Shut up.
Take cover! I can't hold out much longer! Take cover! Repeat, take cover! I'm wounded! I need a medic!
You need Undertaker. Medic isn't going to cut it, buddy. You need some serious help.
Take cover! Repeat, take cover!
I can't hold out much longer!
Huh, huh, huh. Oh yeah. Now, I need to get over there. Let me make sure I got enough here. 54 minutes. And a crumble is a horrible weapon. Really, that's another thing too that they gotta fix. They have a weapon there that actually, if you want to use it, it will damage you. It will take away from your health. It literally damages you when you hit an enemy. It's a 1 in 3 chance that you take damage from it. So if you're fighting multiple enemies and you want to clear them out real quick. Where is that? It's over here somewhere. Yeah, it's like a 1 in 3 chance that it'll damage. Oh, it's down below me. It's a 1 in 3 chance that it will damage you, so it's pointless to use the weapon. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. If you were fighting a boss mob and you wanted to snipe them out real quick, you'd wind up taking too much damage, and if ads got on you, you would die. And it wouldn't be because you lacked the skill to kill the boss, it would be because your health was cut in half because you were using a weapon that they put a negative effect on. Like, why would you put a negative... There's so many other things in this game that hurt you. Why would you put a negative effect on a weapon? That shit don't make... And it's the blue... It's your secondary... It's your second stage weapons. Excuse me. Gotta blow my nose. Anyway, it's your second stage weapon. Why would you utilize... Why would you put weapons in the game where everything's out to kill you anyway and you have to maintain your health and everything else through meds and all that other stuff, to where it forces you to use more meds than you really need to, and you're not taking any damage from a mob or, you know, the environment. You're taking damage from your frickin' weapon. Just, that was a dumb... Whoever thought of that was... Because the third weapons that you get, the purple ones, none of those do that. They all give you bonuses, but only your second tier level weapons give you that. That's crazy. The blues. It's crazy. Doesn't make any sense to me. I just sometimes think game designers don't actually think about what they're doing. Again, great game. I'm not going to knock the game as a whole because the game is amazing as a whole. But small little things within the game, having with all the stuff that you face in this style of game, right? Everything wants to kill you. Everything. So why would you put a detriment on a weapon that's better than the initial weapon that he gets, but causes you harm and will damage the shit out of you? Might as well just kill it from here instead of wasting. Just die, you little cockroach. Alright. Why waste time, right? Do it all from here. Let's see if I can. I got 18 shots left on this. I might not be able to kill this one. Oh, come on! Can I do it before? There we go. Good. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Ah, they're immune. Got it. Taking way more ammo than I need. Beautiful game strat. Beautiful game strat. Usually I come all the way in and just kill those things real quick and then go up and just shoot the balls, but that's much easier. Why, thank you. Balls down. Lovely. That's it. That's all she wrote. Damn, dude. I hate being congested like this. Lady lady. This says go back, right? So this says open the cabin, right? But you never go back to the cabin. Or at least that I have seen. I have never been back to the cabin after the first initial tutorial. So I've never gone back to the cabin. Which would be cool if you can go back to the cabin. Right? I think it would. That's just me. My own personal opinion.
You have successfully killed another Great One and shut down another Silver Gate. Your connection to Stardust is growing stronger.
The people here, they were suffering from the effects of Starfall, just like those in the Dayton wetlands. I assume there are more people like them.
Yes, as you will find out. It brings me great sorrow to witness such suffering. All as a result, our world still.
A blessing? Sure doesn't feel that way from what I've seen. All I see are people struggling to get by, others praying
These
and shutting down the...
by
What key? What...
first
Alright. We're done! Yeah! We got the goods. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah. Well, first, let's bump up what needs to be bumped up. Right? So I have 30 points, 6,000. We can go into stone. But let me do my metal. Yeah, I gotta get into that too. Damn. This is where I start hating shit. I gotta get into this. I don't need the SWS. I do need that. Let's see. I want to get my essentials first so I can get into my next level weapons and stuff like that. Because it just... If I gotta wait for stuff, it's gonna take me forever. Okay, it gives me 7 points to work with here. No. Definitely don't need that. Not yet. Electric stove. The stuff that I'm using doesn't really require that right now, cooking wise. I do need a refrigerator though. Oh, that's such a hit, dude. 4 of those? I can do without that right now. Let's see. I need to upgrade the base. That's 3. That's 3. Shh. Alright. That'll work for now. At least I can get my benches. Get the majority of my base, except for the roof, hooked up to, maybe if I go down here, I'll be able to do that too. I have no arrows, though. Sorry. I need to go back to base anyway. I can always come back here and then pull it out. I gotta make some ammo and stuff like that, and then what is this? Task complete, report back. Gotta do some farming, and then I gotta do some other stuff too. Gonna have to move the base in order to get the materials that I need. Shh, here goes my nose again. Hold on. Alright, another. Oh, no, 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 nope, 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 don't need to do that. Do this, I need to make arrows, so I need copper. Hey, copper, you'll never catch me, copper. Copper. What? Send the bags, what? Alright, it's Farmer John time. Alright. Do I have? I have 1. I shall need another one. Now, looky here. Now, one's gonna have to be enough for now to get at least the wood I need. What the frickety frack? I gotta remember to save my base before I move. But if you move and you lose your base anyway, even with the blueprint saved, you have to farm all that stuff again, because it saves with everything in it. So when you put down a base again, if you like delete your base and you put down a new base, it'll have all your stuff in it. be able to do your base anyway. That's taking way too long to start. See, on my other account, I had an entire box of wood that I had farmed. I had an entire box of salt that I had farmed. So I didn't have to go down to the sea to friggin' do that stupid shit. Now I'm gonna have to redo all of this anyway. I'm gonna have to go down to the sea, farm a ton of salt. I had over 100 pieces of dried meat. Can last for days in the game with no problem. That one hurt. Out of all the issues I had in this game, that was the worst right there. That was just... Had my base full stone, ready to go to the metal. Actually was in the metal already, ready to go to the next set comes. And then that happened. I was gonna go get my bow, my crossbow. That's another thing too, like I haven't even seen the possibility of getting the blue crossbow. I haven't seen anybody with the blue crossbow, or if there's even a place to get the blue crossbow. All I ever knew about was the purple crossbow. I should have looked up about the blue crossbow. I shouldn't have just... I'm like, oh, I'm good with the one I got. The blue crossbow, probably. But then again, all the blue weapons that I've had so far all have detrimental effects. Every one of them. So, like, using them is just, I don't know. I have the blue SMG, and it's stupid. The only gun that didn't have any detrimental effects was the AK. Everything else had something that hurt. AK's good for shrapnel, but I'd like to make a full side build. Make a full side burn build. Or they supposedly have frost and lightning in this too, and I haven't seen anything that causes either of those effects. The burn is the only one I've seen so far. And if all that stuff is just end game stuff, it's set up weird. The game is set up weird. There's no reason to do it then, because at the end game you've already beat the last boss, and then it's just rerunning stuff at that point, right? So that's the game loop after you get to the end, until they start opening up new areas. You just rerun the same stuff that you've already run, and that's an issue. I shouldn't have to get to end game to get some of the better items, or the items that I need, like the farming, right? Farming can be a big aspect in this game, but they restrict you to farming to get the lights, the grow lights, and the sprinkler system until all the way down. It's at the end tier of your memetics. So it's useless. It's really useless, because by then you just learn to eat the meat and water, and that's it. Like, there's nothing. Yeah, okay. There's nothing that would require you to want to learn the cooking. Like, you don't really have to go past the first tier of the cooking. That's it. That's all you gotta do. I'll hold off. You'll see T-Man over here. T-Man.
heard a lot about you, Mr. Clay. I should let you know that your little training camp and its Star Gladiator have been ended.
You son of a bitch! No! No! Damn you, no! Don't devour me! No! I'm begging you, don't! No!
Another job well done. You truly are an exemplary partner.
You're too kind. But I have to ask, where do the clients go after they pay your price?
A better place than this stardust-infested wasteland. Rest assured, I have my very own scales of Anubis within my system. I assess the entire life of all of my clients. The innocent find their paradise, while those like Mr. Clay, well, they end up somewhere far away. Somewhere eternal and unexplainable. Somewhere that suits them. There you go. I do so look forward to working with you again.
The weird thing about this is they put religion, sort of like touch on religion in the game, like that right there, being a judge and jury, scales of Anubis, that kind of stuff, and that they judge a person's soul. They also mock religion in this at the same time, which I don't. That's the one part about this that I don't like. I don't like that shit. Do I have any more quests from here? Probably not. No. Okay. And also, it said I was supposed to go here to this person. Map. There she is.
So you're finally back. Does that mean...
My work is done, but you should know that all of this started from inside Myers Market.
I understand. Here.
Yeah, I get it. I've been through this 1,800, 7,000 times, so we're not gonna have that today. Alright. Chop down my trees. Now my entire piece looks wood remote. See that? Wood. I see wood. Wood. See that? Wood, 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 wood. Should be brick. It'll be brick when you get closer though. Hey, look at my base. My cute little base. I'm a builder. That's what I am. What are they firing at? What are they firing at? I have not ever heard them fire until just now. This is the first time I've heard them fire. Well, when the deviants came to destroy my base, they fired. But other than that, what are you guys firing at, man? That's just firing for no reason. Is that what's happening here? You sons of bitches. No, disassemble Johnny 5. No. I'm gonna be farming. Do I even need to do it? No, but what I do need is storage for armor. Ah, you sorry, son of a... Arrgh! I'm telling you, dude, I've not been farming. I'm really slacking. So sad. So sad. You're sad. It's me, it's Mario. Yeah, I have to farm 10 because I'm gonna need that for axes while I farm metal. Again, I haven't been really doing doing any of my farming properly. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can't do anything for me right now. I'm doing fucking salt farming. And I got so much other shit I gotta farm before then. Fuck off, Mr. Alligator. You don't listen. You bright stink. Crusty. Not farming him. Don't care. Yeah, it looks like most of my day is going to be spent farming. And I got to farm so much before I move. This is what I did the last time, and it was smart. Well, no, it wasn't fucking smart, because when I moved, I lost my base anyway. Oh, I can. This is the metal I'm going into. I keep thinking the other one. Because everything I need to farm is right there anyway. That's a shame, people. They just leave their base. They leave the server. He didn't even make it past. Didn't even get to really enjoy the game because he didn't even get past wood. Hello, Papa. Apparently this game was named something before, had a different name. It's been in development for quite a bit. They say the game came out of nowhere, but it really hasn't come out of nowhere. It was in development under a different name. And the name was changed. And I think I remember something like this. Somebody covering this game a long time ago. Because their loading screen, I remember that, a loading screen in a video. Anyway, I remember looking at the game and thinking, wow, this is a little bit weird because it has that Lovecraft Cthulhu style to it. So it has this weird characters and some other things in it. But after playing the game, you get to see that all of it, like, kind of makes sense then, right? Because everything that you're fighting, everything that you're striving towards, is kind of like shut out the other dimensions, intruders into our world that's causing all the problems. And because of your exposure to what they call Stardust, you have these powers and all. And the ability to be able to fight the deviants. No more free peeks into my base. I gotta make that. And I might as well make them all. I know I'm gonna get new ones, but I'll go through those. How am I not the... I am the fucking owner, you dumb dick. I was the only one playing the fucking character. It came from my drop. How the fuck does that belong to somebody else? Yeah, some with the melee weapons where you're not the owner. How the fuck am I not the owner? That don't even make no fucking... Whatever. What kind of fucking sense does that make? Yeah, look. Here's what I was talking about with the Blue Tiger, right? So this actually lowers your energy. Your energy drops slightly with each drop. Why are the fucking blue weapons, the second tier weapons that you can get, right? Because there's green and then there's blue. Why are all the blue tier weapons except for the AK detrimental to you using them? Makes no sense. It's like they don't want you to use them. Should be no bad. There should be no bad stats on the weapon. There shouldn't. Should be no bad stats on the weapon. As far as like passives. You're taking my energy? What the fuck is that? Like, come on. Somebody help me. Well, I got a lot of shit I got. Alright, you know what? If it ain't mine, I might as well get rid of it, right? Right. Don't know how that happens. It's not mine. It was mine. Think I had enough fucking bottles? They're outside the house now. And the knife is a tier 1. I need a tier 2 weapon. What am I doing? Continuous buff trigger chance, whatever the hell that means, because you don't even know what that shit is, to be honest with you. It says random attribute, continuous buff trigger chance, fast gunner, and fortress warfare. As if I had any idea what the hell that was anyway. Definitely gonna have to run it, because just the rifle damage alone is increased on it. The more I play the game, the more I'm seeing the faults in the game. I came from grinding up all that shit. No, don't kill me now. Alright, I'm off. I'm gonna go to here. Get over into this new area. move my gazebo over to like that side once I get a nice spot. Gonna find a really good spot where I'm not gonna be too close, but not. Oh, you're too close to a monument. You can't build there. Which is annoying as fuck because I'm far away from monuments and I still have that issue. And the other issue that I have is you should be able to build if you're within your yellow circle, right? You should be able to build within anywhere within that yellow circle. Yet I can't build within my yellow circle because I'm too close to a monument. So why did you let me even build where I'm at if I'm too close to the monument? Right? Don't let me build there. It's like it's that easy. Just don't let me build there. So you get this building area that you're supposed to be able to build in, yet you can't build in it because you're too close to a monument. Yet it allowed you to put that building area there to begin with. So again, another issue that they should address with the building, because building is very important in the game, and if you can't build in the area that you want to, then just don't allow the yellow dome to pop up, you know, the big yellow ball that allows you to build to pop up. See, this is the newbie area, and this is usually packed full of people. And there is nobody. No bases at all. Except for that guy. And I don't even think they play, to be honest with you. I think he just comes on, keeps his base updated for some reason. These servers that are like this, they need to take the information. They need to allow you to switch over to a new server. Oh, I'm gonna grab this because I'm gonna get the bread. Might as well just farm this out real quick. Oh, and there goes some stupid messages, man. I think for every message, they have a thumbs up and a thumbs down on these messages. You want to stop people from spamming the messages? Here's a perfect tip for you. Make it so when you thumbs down, they take health damage within the game. Or they get some kind of detriment, like weight gain, or, you know, they slow down within the game. People will stop spamming that shit because people will just be thumbs down on them. Also, put a time limit on the messages. They shouldn't be there forever. And they're all tied in too, because every server I've been on, I've been in a build in the same area. The exact same message I had on the other server is the exact same message I can see still on the new server. On the new world. Excuse me. So the messages are stored server side and appear on every single world for you. So that message right there, if I go and read it and then switch to a new world and come back here, that message will be on that new world. How? I ain't got a fucking clue. Some interdimensional bullshit. shit apparently. But anyway, that's another problem with the game. The messages are definitely a problem with the game. I don't know why they're hesitant about removing that aspect of the game, or at least limiting it, or giving us a toggle to turn them on and off so that we don't have to see that shit. Cause if I'm clicking on something, like I was trying to get that wheat thing, but I'm spamming my F so I don't miss anything, and I wind up clicking on the message, getting stuck in the message window. And that's the shit I can't stand. And I've literally died because of that message window. Hey, it's just the game sense. They have it. They know what, you know, they know what's going to appeal to people because they put all those aspects within the game. But then they added these features that were completely unnecessary or bloat down the server. Having to store and save all those messages, it's not a big deal, especially if it's storing everything as text, but it does have a performance impact when you have more people on the server and you have more messages being spammed over and over and over again. And it's one of the optimizations that they should really think about, giving people the option to turn off those things. Mr. Busman, gonna get your stuff, man. Then I'm gonna run. Not gonna chase me now, right? Can't swim! I was by here before. This is some weird cliff. See, what this is they have the hill that's randomly generated, and then they have to put cliffs in. So somebody forgot to finish this, as you can see. Like, look at that. That's completely unfinished and just sloppy looking. I have some decent assets in the game, but again, the more you explore, the more you are going over, you see the exact same assets with the it's as if they copy pasted a lot of their assets with the loot already placed within that asset that they wanted, and then they copy and paste that asset all over the area. In different areas with the mobs and everything else, and it's a poor design as far as that is concerned. There should be some handcrafted assets within the game, or at least the assets that are there should be adjusted slightly so that they don't all look the same. Like again, the game's got a ton of content in it, a lot of stuff that you can do within the game, but there are some small details that they can improve on it. The majority of them are little stupid things, like, you know, having more assets so that specific areas don't look identical or the same. Fuck you. Bitch. I'm not going to be able to one-shot most of the stuff.
Repeat broadcast top priority signal. Please help me! Volume already at max level. Can anyone hear me?
What the?
Closing crisis mode. User, please hold. Dear benefactor. Authorization. Reminder. Go.
What the hell is that thing?
Where do I gotta go? That one. This is why I need to get over here and then farm that area out that I'm gonna. I have to get into those other tier weapons. This is my build spots right here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Nice. It's right near where I'm gonna build. Hello. This is my area. This is my area. need to be good about this because I don't want to be too close to that other side. And I don't want to lose anything. So we need... Shit, I never... Fuck you. Not gonna be too high. Can I bring that down some? No? Son of Okay. Please don't fuck my base up. And you did this, but then that's gonna get moved anyway, so. Everything else look okay? Okay. Will I be able to move that forward? I hope so. But I doubt it. Because of this. Son of a motherless goat. Alright, let me go finish this off real quick. Glad I kept my territory marker outside. Well, there you go. Get my butterflies back, put them back where they belong, hook up my water lines, then go finish the quest. You know I can't live without my radio. Da, da. Be nice, guys, come on. We're over here, we're not bothering nobody, be nice. Be nice. The inside's completely back to normal, but that's alright, I can live with that. B-boy stance. So we have 7, so... 5 of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go there. I don't know why that's all of a sudden doing that again, but I don't think it matters where the connection comes off of that. This then goes to here. window, go down here and refill these. Kiss my ass. When you move to, you lose your wood in your generator, which is really a pain in the ass. They were supposed to have fixed it, but they didn't. Alright, Gazebo, you will be rebuilt when I return.
Hey, aren't you the one who rescued
That's another thing too.
H37?
There's this whole thing right here, and you don't even see this person.
Sorry. Come on in. Hot dog over at the mayor's office has something urgent he wants to...
Hey, how long's it been since you got any sleep? 1 day? 2?
I don't...
Whoa! By the way,
Yeah,
They ran into...
that's right.
Why did they...
Oh, here. The best
With liquor like... Something that...
could be. Not that we tried.
That sounds
Just what I was thinking. So, like,
It's better than the alternative. I'm telling you. I can't take this much longer.
Social and
H37?
yes, but
So,
Rufal providing,
what happened?
reproducing, production and
Huh.
confused,
Yeah, can you tell me...
searching,
Rippleby.
more info.
I guess so.
Congratulations.
At least I'm not... I should go to...
Now, I'll grab these quests right here. Sorry, Mr. Gazebo, you're gonna be going. One, you didn't place right anyways. Bye-bye, Mr. Gazebo. And let's see what we can do with you. I don't know if they're gonna let me do it, but let's hope they can. Oh, nice. Why stone? Not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. I was able to do it. That's good enough for me. Changing everything to stone anyway, so it works. Nice. So that is done now. Now, what else? Gazebos. I shall put the gazebos over here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, why not? I guess I'm not putting the gazebos over there. Let's see, over here? Gazebos. No, not here. Don't want it. Want it over here. Yeah. And better. Better. Where you at? There you go. Nice. Put up my posts. Two ways to put this post. You do that or that. That doesn't look like that is okay, I think. And the gazebo is kind of weird because it gets that. So that comes up. Rotate once. Place back down. Where'd it go? wanted it. There we go. Keeps doing that. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. Where should I put the entrance? Right here? Or right here? I think right here. Hello, Mr. Gazebos. Alright. So, Archer. Come on, turn. What? I knew that was it. Stupid. a couple minutes because I gotta get my coffee on. thought I made the armor box. Apparently I did not make it. I'm gonna fucking break this game. Why is my structure decaying now? Oh, because I need center bricks in it, I believe. Exactly what it is. There we go. No more decay. No more decay. No more decay. Test out my gun. Ah! It's working. Kiss my ass. You kiss my ass too. My bread. Eat my food. Eat my bread. Eat my bread. Fuckers. Damn it. No, fucking hate you. What did I need the copper for? Again. Oh, forget. Oh, for the box. having to start over is such a pain in the motherfucking ass. Sons of bitches to destroy the motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker, man. Fix that shit, too, while you're at it. How's that? Hey, Mother Teresa, how you doing? Listening to my cursing? Pretty good for Mother Teresa, huh? Me sitting here cursing like a trucker. Fix! Somebody's active. Alright. Metal, 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 metal. Oh, this game is frustrating, man. Please. I like the game. I do. I want it to stay like in the game, but fix the dumb shit. You know, when you go up to an object and start chopping it down, you shouldn't be pushed backwards and away from the object that you're trying to chop down. When you clearly it's stopped, but the animation, it's that animation. It turns you, pushes you outward. Fix your animation so that when you go to chop a tree and you stop right at the tree, you're not pushed backwards. I give you 1,000,001 ideas to improve the quality of this game that are so simple and people will love it. The animation should not, when you go up to a tree like this, right? I should be able to start chopping. See how the animation pushes you back because your feet slide. But that'll push you off the object and you'll be sitting there swinging and not doing anything with the object. Especially when it's on a hill. Simple fix, man, really. Instead of having the animation pull you backwards, have it pull you forward. Or have it stay exactly where it's supposed to be so that you don't go backwards. You just change your foot position. Get rid of all the frickin' little flower messages. That shit right there. Give us an option to friggin' toggle these things off. So that when we're doing an objective and somebody placed one of those flowers directly on top of the objective, we're not clicking into the message and we're actually getting the objective instead of the message. You guys said you fixed that. You said you did it so that the objective is what you target first. That's not true. Nope. Look at that. He's in your building. Deal with it. Don't blame that shit on me, man. This is why I like this area though, because there is everything over here. Copper, tin, metal, trees, plants, and an elite that I can farm for energy if I need to. Alright, the dog got outside. That guy's having such a hard time. That's why you need guns that can help the other gun. Something spawns on the side, it goes near it, the other gun can shoot it. collage. Give me the collage. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. That was a perfect example of what happens when it pushes you off the rock. I need the gravel anyway because I got to do a lot of stone upgrades. I'm not doing any questing until this is upgraded. So everything I needed to be upgraded to. This is my beard spot. Yeah, man, I love it. I love it. Don't know why I gathered that stuff, but definitely got to do a salt run now. That's a guarantee. But one thing at a time, Shani. One thing at a time. Time to build another furnace. like pick up items around, or maybe to when you shoot something, right? To auto skin it and bring back the meat and other stuff. Then having your turrets farm, like building in an area where you constantly have meat producing, and your pet is picking up stuff. Great. An auto feature for pickups would be beautiful. So then you can concentrate on killing people, right? And then your pet's just picking stuff up. You know, loot boxes, things like that. I had to try that when I knew that was. Would make 100 times more sense. Just again, little small things within the game that will greatly have a great effect on the playthrough. Like our ability to concentrate on doing the questing and doing the other stuff than having to worry about every single piece of them. Because this has a ton of loot in it, right? That you can loot. And they did make the system a little bit easier, not being able to have to actually go up to all the loot. There's like a multi-loot system, which is weird though, because it doesn't really do it sometimes. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But just give us a pet. You know, you got that little robot that's in the game, right? That we just saved. Why can't we have that as a companion that goes around with us? You know, that would be perfect. And then it loots for us. You know, we kill something that goes over and it picks it. If there's an object that needs to be looted off of it, it picks it up. If there's loot items around, it picks it up. Don't have it loot boxes. It doesn't need to loot boxes. We can still loot that shit. But the loot items, and then like being able to kill animals and have it skin the animals. It just goes and skins the animals that we kill, as long as we're within range. A lot easier. See, like that, us having to go back to that. And again, the problem with that isn't so much us being able to loot it, that's fine. But if somebody has a bunch of messages spammed up here, guess what happens? While we're trying to pick something up, we wind up going into that message animation, and the mob will wind up hitting us the whole entire time while we're in the message animation. There's nothing we can do. We wind up just getting hit and killed. Or damaged to where we gotta use health potions that we wouldn't have had to use. So give us a pet that picks items up for us, you know, like a loot pet. You could actually put it in the fucking store. Sell it, right? Sell it. You know, sell the pet. You know, like a loot pet. It's not pay to win. People will try and say that shit, right? But it's not. You're paying for a convenience that has nothing to do with you benefiting from the game at all. Like, you don't benefit from the game having a pet pick up for you. Right? There's no, I mean, you can't get, there's no benefit as far as like you over another player. Because you make it a pet that does it within range. You know, you don't make it be able to loot halfway across the map. It has to loot in the area that you're in, within a certain amount of meters or whatever. And then you sell it. You want to make money off the game? You know, nobody's making a game for you not to make money off of. Understand it. Don't microtransaction shit that is going to, like, you know, where you can get weapons or you can buy the Star Crown. If you start that stuff, you're asking for a lot of... What is going on? You're asking for a lot of bullshit. You're going to buy Star Crown, and people are just going to buy Star Crown to get the best weapons in the game from the machine, the gacha machine. Then you're having a game where you're going to have, you know, the guys can spend $5,000 a week just dominating the game. Especially on PvP servers. It's going to ruin the game. And it's a surefire way to make... Alright, so you got Guild Wars. I'll give you a prime example. Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 has a world v world system in it. So worlds versus world. Depending on what server you're on, you can verse another server. 3 servers are fighting against each other for I think it's a month or 2. Which is fine. It's not a problem. Then you have the PvPers, which, you know, have their issues, and there's absolutely ton of stuff in Guild Wars 2 for PvP, if you're a PvPer. Then you have the PvEers, which the game actually caters to. They have cosmetics in the game, right? So they make a lot of money off their cosmetics because they bring out new cosmetics all the time, and, you know, they have mounts in the game, and they bring out cosmetics for the mounts. Everybody wants that shit. Everybody buys them. Everybody. So the PvEers spend a ton of money. World v World gets somewhat neglected. PvP gets somewhat neglected every now and then. World v World more than anything gets neglected in Guild Wars 2 than the other PvE. But either way, cosmetics are what pays for that game. PvEers are what keeps that game going. There's just a massive amount of content within the game to do. A lot of stuff that you can do. And that's something that you can do in here. PvE. There are pets that you can buy within Guild Wars. I forget if there's pets or not, but having looting pets and then costumes for the pets for this game. And then, you know, you got your costumes for your gear and stuff like that, so people can look different than other people. They don't have to all look the same style of gear. And everybody run around with the same gun skin and all that stuff. You can make money off of that shit. There's no doubt people will buy it. But you gotta have the content here. So you gotta make the game, one, not have the massive bugs that you do have in it. And I know you're working on those, so I'm not gonna harp on that. But 2, being able to provide more content towards endgame so that people aren't bored. You know. And a much easier way of getting Star Crown than the way you have it now. Because all your systems right now are designed to keep a person going at, like if you want better weapons and you want this and that, you have to go get Star Crown, right? So you have to do the journeys and all, right? And I know why you did it, to keep people going out and doing the content of your game. Because you got people that want to rush the end game and they don't want to do the content. But your mistake in it is you're forcing it on people in a way that's hidden behind something like a paywall, like we would consider a paywall. They have to, for them, in order to get blueprints, they have to go out and do this one thing. It's got to be a better way of getting Star Crown, a more efficient way of getting Star Crown, so people can go in and get the weapons that they want. I mean, you have the ability to make certain builds in the game, but you limit the availability of those weapons behind a machine that's RNG. And so, if somebody really wants to play a good burn build, or a good, say, frost build, or whatever it is, because I haven't seen that aspect of the game yet. The burn I have, the frost and the lightning, I haven't seen it yet. So I don't even know what's involved in that as far as making that work. But you're putting it behind a machine that does RNG, right? For the best weapons for that. And so then if somebody wants to invest in that and wants to have a burn build and changes their build up, they're kind of stuck now using whatever you give to them because they can't get it through the gacha machine because they can't earn enough Star Crown for it. It's a poor. I like the idea. I do. I understand the concept behind it, but it's just poorly implemented. There has to be a better way to get Star Crown. And then you have that whale event that comes that drops the purification stuff that you have to get, and then you can get Star Crown from it. But that's the force fights, I think, for your PvP part of the game, because you go into PvP when you pick that item up, but nobody even cares about it. It's not even no one's even utilizing that function. I mean, some people might be, but most people aren't. Most people don't even care about it. So, again, little small stuff. Put pets into the game. Get your cosmetics worked out so that, people can buy stuff. That'll help support the game. Cosmetics are the way to go. It's the only way to go in a game like this because it has PvP in it. If you give something that benefits any player over another player, because one player is financially more secure than another, can buy more stuff, it's going to ruin your game. You'll have people rushing the end game content and not playing any of the other content that you so lovingly crafted in the game. Like look at that bus on the hands walking around. That's an amazing little thing. That giant whale, that's another thing. Hold on one second. That sky whale and some of your creatures that you have in the game are very nicely done. Like the baby spiders, I call them baby spiders, but those things are crazy. Walking around on fingers, looking like spiders with baby faces. Well, it's a mask of a baby, but so freaky. So Lovecraftian, so Cthulhu style. Very nice, I like that. But if you're not, look at the server. I can literally talk on a server now and no one's going to answer me because there's nobody around me. And you have like 40 different servers. And on each of those servers, you have 8 worlds or 6 worlds within those. So, 48 worlds and maybe 2 of them that have a population on them. You're losing your player base because people are rushing the end game or they're getting frustrated being able to get the stuff that they need in order to keep playing. And you're going to lose your player base because of that. You made some things easier that people were really complaining about, and I commend you on that. But keeping your players, like me, I like the games like this, so I don't have an issue with it. Like literally, just the bugs I have a major issue with, and a couple little improvements that you can do. But other people, they don't want to struggle so much, especially if they're casual. I don't want to struggle that much in the game. Yeah. And again, what's the amount? I have 810 Star Crown. I don't even know how I'm getting this shit, to be honest with you. I'm getting it through I know I'm getting it through the journeys and the season goals and all, but there has to be another way of getting that. You have an armor set within your armor that says it's supposed to give you Star Crown, and I've tested it out, and it don't give you shit. So it's supposed to be melee, and I created a full melee build. So I was meleeing everything. And you're supposed to get 5 Star Crown per melee kill, right? And I wasn't getting any star crown from my melee kills. None. Zero. Nothing. So why put the armor in the game? Doesn't even make any sense. Especially if I'm not benefiting from it. I'm losing attack on something else because of that. Alright, what did I... I gotta get cooking. Cooking center bricks. Yes, that's what I gotta cook. Yeah, charcoal is like crazy in this game too. I think when you get the electric furnaces that you still need charcoal. Not sure. You still need charcoal. I forgot. I don't really pay attention to it much because I had so much wood at one point. I didn't care. But having to start over is what's killing me. Anyway, if you have to put charcoal in the electric furnace to power it, then there's something wrong with that electric furnace. That shouldn't be an issue. But I love the game. Just got minor complaints about it, little stuff that I know if you did could improve a game and keep people engaged. Yeah. Again, cosmetics, having a pet system in the game, where you know a pet doesn't have to follow you or it doesn't have to help you fight, right? Just pick up the stuff when you are fighting, so that you can concentrating on fighting. And also, not having that weird shit where I go to loot something and somebody put a fucking message there, so I have to click on the message and get stuck in an animation of reading a bullshit message that I didn't want to read, and getting hit by a mob while I'm trying to loot at the same time. Like, come on, it's ridiculous. Give me the toggle messages on and off. I'm gonna let, if you don't fix that before the, that right there was weird. If you don't fix that before the game goes live, I will not be playing this shit. That message system. If you don't work that out before it goes live, I won't be playing it. Because I am not gonna... I've been hit too many times by mobs because somebody put a message on the objective. And I want to get the objective, but I have to click on the mob first. And then the other things, when you kill the guys with the lights on their heads, and you can pick up, or the suitcase guys, suitcase on their head, and you can pick up the object to use it. If I'm trying to pick up a drop, it'll default pick up that item or it'll pick up the light first. It'll drag it from halfway across the map and force me to pick that up and then drop it, which I didn't want to pick up anyway, and then have to find my item again and then pick that up. Your pickup stuff in this game is very, I don't know. I don't know what your thought process was to have them on the same key as your pickup, but it's not. As your loot button, it's not cool. Loot should be a. What is E for? What do you got? Let me see something. Keyboard. Is E anything? Stamp. So F is your pickup, right? Interact with target. So that's your pickup, and you can't change it apparently. So that's pretty fucking. You should have a pickup button, not interact with target. Interact with target should be the things with, you know, the light and the other stuff. A door, if you gotta open a door or whatever, not. But your pickup button should be something else. And you don't have that. That we can change it. At least not that I could see. So interact with target, yep, but not your pickup. Your loot button should be E. Right? Have your loot button be E. Or have your interact button be E and your loot button be F. Because you changed the one button to G, and I forget what that was for. But you did change that one. So you also have F on your ladder, which is weird. You shouldn't have F on your ladder at all. Unless, again, we're doing that thing with the, you know, we can change the loot button. Here we go. E. Collect. Oh no, that's just for fishing. Yeah, I need to change my pickup button, and I wish I knew. Wish we could. Because I'd keep my pickup on F, and then I would change the interaction to E. Because again, if somebody put a message here and I hold F, I'm using my mouse button to chop shit down because it's just easier to keep the weapon in your hand and use that. But if somebody put a message here and I was using the F button, like I'm using right now, I would wind up clicking on that stupid fucking message and be locked in that. What if there was a monitor? And it just started hitting me. Now I'm stuck in that and I have to come out of the message animation. But you have to read the stupid message first. God, this is so weak now. Gotta get that new weapon. See? I didn't want to farm this fucking rock. I wanted to pick this up. What the fuck? Come on, man. When you were designing that, did you think, I mean, did you not have that issue pop up? I know people complain about it, especially in the message system. There's a million people complaining. I don't know what your aversion to removing that message system is. Like, that is not necessary. I do not need thousands of messages telling me, oh, there's a box up there. When you fix that problem with the box by making it make a noise, right? So that I know that it's there. There's no reason for 19 messages telling me there's a box up the ladder when I can fucking hear that it's up there. How about you fix that? Look. 1, 2, 3. Now watch this. These messages are messages that have been here. One of them's going to tell me, okay, you win, your base is better. It'll be one of these. Blippity bloop, that's one from my last, when I played my last playthrough. The be another message over here that says something about a base. Oh god. It'll be over here. It'll be look at this base or something like that. It'll be one of them. You want to see a good base? Look here or some shit like that. It'll say one of these. Mickey Smarter. What? Them ones that disappeared. Maybe. Yeah. What the heck is this? There goes one. Nice house. There you go. There you go. See? Nice house. These are all messages that were on the other server that I was playing on. Look at them all. Look at them. Why are there this many freaking messages in the game, dude? There's gotta be a time limit on that. And why am I seeing them cross server? Or cross world? Is that client side shit? Because if it's client side stuff, you can remove that shit. I don't want to see messages from the other world that I was in. But don't, yeah, here we go with this fucking farming shit again. Just stop hitting them. Stop hitting out of nowhere. I was willing to deal with all that shit, but I mean, you've had enough time to improve that kind of shit. I'm talking over a month now. And you've got all the features in the game to make it a great game and keep people playing and buying it. Honestly, dude, you have it all. You have more going for you at this stage in the game than almost all the games in the past 5 years. Like you have a fleshed out game here that even though it's in beta, and I know again, a lot of this I'm just chalking up to you will improve. But I'm really hoping that you do because you're not doing it now. The stuff that you have improved is less important than the stuff that I'm talking about. Getting stuck in these animations is crazy. Crazy. Games like that are always an issue with getting stuck. Because it's a combat game. You're stuck in an animation during combat. Right? You die. It's not your fault at that point. You're stuck in an animation. Might as well just fix it. Just again, small shit. But it is game-changing stuff, right? Small but game-changing. I'm glad that I can select a weapon and hit and farm with my mouse button instead of having to press F, because again, if every time I went to press F and it friggin' someone had a message there and it started reading that fucking message, I'd lose my mind. Oh, there we go. Just letting you guys know, Enshrouded comes out in 2 weeks, and I'm going to test it out, and I hope that you guys fix these little tiny issues with the game, because if not, I love the game, I really do. I just, after the issue with the base and my entire base disappearing, and then not being able to even place a base because of that glitch, when I went to move my base and my base just like, and then I had 4 bases in the same exact area, it said, but I couldn't build in the area. That kind of set me off. I excused so much of the shit that was in the game prior to that, but when that happened, that's when, and I know it's there in beta, but that's a big issue. That's not even, at least for, you know, video. Ooh, this is that house. See this house right here? This is a house that's on legs. I don't even know how to do this. But watch when I go in here. See that? So this is something, this is an event or something, right? But again, I don't know what to do in the base, like what I'm supposed to do. So I'm in it. And you can make this base move. It'll stand, this whole entire base will stand up. It uses like the same hand leg system that the other base uses. But I don't know what we're supposed to do with the base. This is weird. I'm gonna activate it, but then it stays activated. I kinda like it. So you can hit these, right? Now watch. Here it goes. This is Baba Yaga's house. Now see those things underneath? There's something with those, and I have no clue what it is. So now what? So see it's moving around? I don't know what to do. I hit that. I don't know. I don't know what that does. See? I don't know what that does. I don't know what that means. What is that? What's in the picture? Now what? Now what? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Now do I shoot the things underneath? Right. I can hear. And once you leave, you have to shoot all those hands down below in order to get back. And I think maybe that's what I gotta do. These things. Now what? So I shot all those. There we go. Now what happens? Now I got this. Go back into the building, right? To do what though? I don't. And now I'm back in the building. Now what? Now what? Hey? What the hell am I supposed to do? No idea. I don't know. Confused. I mean, great mechanic. I love the mechanic of it. What am I supposed to do? Y'all letting me make this my base. Move around. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm like an idiot. Now, I'm wondering if all these things are back. Yeah, see, they're all back. Then it goes down, right? And then we have these. So what is this for? Just to get you up here. And then once you're up here, what do you do? Again, there's nothing to tell me what to do once that's it. And I shot whatever it was that was in there. And then it went here. But there's nothing here. Hey, wait a second. What? I gotta look this up. It's the type. See, there's no. I see a video of the house. The player's house is walking around.
Welcome back to episode 2 of Force Human. Post-apocalyptic survival. Not about this in the jet. Yeah, we'll see if you got it. What the fuck is that?
I think this is the guy that said he's not playing no more.
What's going on up there, bro? What that?
Told me I should come here and eliminate
This place? Or something's gonna...
I don't see anything in this game. Yeah. Alright, I don't see anything online that could help me with this shit. I'm typing in all kinds of stuff. I don't even know what this thing is, to be honest with you. Hal's moving house, okay? There are faint noises coming from the furniture. Follow them and find the last 2 hidden mine shards. Ain't no faint noises, my ass. Them things are loud as shit. You hear that? picture. There you are. You son of a- Hey, okay. Can I obtain it? You gonna let me get it or not? Thank you, Hal. And you're back down on the ground. Nice job. I likes you. Now that I knew what the hell I was doing. Only took me, what, forever? Yeah. That's how it's done. Hey, what's up, Phantom? What's going on, brother? Yo, listen. I had a... Are you still here? I had a, my other character got messed up. I went to move my house, and it deleted my home. When I tried to place it back down again, it showed me the terminal, but then when I placed the terminal, nothing would appear. The house wouldn't appear. So then I put down the terminal 4 times. So it said I had 4. Yeah. It said I had 4 building areas, and none of those building areas could I do anything with. I couldn't build on them. I couldn't do anything. So then I logged, came back in, had 4, still the 4 building. I lost everything. Like I couldn't even build anything. I didn't have anything except for what I was wearing. And it wouldn't let me build, period. It wouldn't let me put another building back down. So I had no base, period. So I'm like, you know what? That's a big bug. I almost quit the game. And then I was like, I'll start a new character. So I started a new character, and this is as far as I got so far. But remember, we were going over into the new area, and I was excited because I'm like, yeah. I was excited as shit because I was like, we're gonna have we're gonna be in a new area. I can get my new weapons, my new stuff. I can go get my crossbow, and then it just destroyed everything. And I was like, this is bullshit. So I built almost the same style bases I had last time. I kind of put my foundations out, did this, and then built a little gazebo. But now I'm getting ready to do this all in stone. So I've been farming, trying to get all my stone and everything good. Just a pain in the ass, bro. I was made of shit. And then I watched another guy's YouTube. He said he was quitting because his house disappeared. And I thought he had the same issue as me. Here, his house disappeared because the idiot didn't put anything. And he knew that he was supposed to put stuff in basically what we call TC and Rust. The territory, now I got a hive one, but the territory thing. He didn't put anything in it, and then he went on vacation. He basically, celebrated the holidays, did the whole thing, came back 2 weeks later and wondered why his base was going and said he wasn't playing anymore. Said that shouldn't be a mechanic in a game, and I was like, I'm glad this guy ain't playing no more. Because if he was on my server, I would have cursed his fucking ass out. Oh, I'm going to show you right where the crossbow. I'm going to bring it up on the map. Okay? Just so you know. This area is open for you guys. So your crossbow will be... Where is it? I got to find it. Just give me a second to find the... It's hard to see because it's not open yet. So I got to find the area. Where's the golf course? Is this it? No, that's not it. That's not what I'm looking for. There's one that looks like a golf course. Where the hell is it? Damn it. Okay, so you see the one that looks like a golf course, right? In there's a statue. There'll be a boss mob by the statue. But you can ride your motorcycle up there, right, real quick to that statue. You'll see the box right there on the it's a statue, a water fountain statue. You'll see around the water fountain on the wall of the water fountain, there'll be a box. You can run up there and grab the box. That's where your purple crossbow is. You can just drive up there real quick. Just drive up. You don't even have to fight that boss yet. Just because the area's got the, you know, where you get sanity taken down. So it's got like the foggish. You get that grayish, you know, appearance. And then your sanity starts going down. You might be able to because of the, that's level 43. Jesus. Oh, here it is. It's right here in front of me. So right here. See this? There's the statue right there. See it? Drive up. You come up this way. Drive right up into it. Go right to the statue, right? Go drive right up in here. Jump off. The box is right there. Like right there. Grab the box real quick. You can even, like, you know, sneak up to it. Grab the box and then get out of there before the boss sees you. You might even have enough time, even if the boss does see you, to still grab the box and get out of there. I know I tried to go up there real early in the game. Excuse me. Real early in the game. And I was taking a lot of, like, sanity damage. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's the purple crossbow with the sight and all on it. It's strong as shit. And then you want to upgrade that. Like, you want to enhance it first, and then do the what is it? Enhance first, and then what's the other one? Calibrate. So you want to enhance it first, and then calibrate. And you want to do that before you even craft it. You want to enhance it before you even craft it. Because once you craft, you know, the enhancement shit. Once you enhance. So enhance it as much as you can go, and then craft it, and then calibrate it, and then when you can enhance it again, but you might not be able to make it again. But you know, you want to enhance always before you make the bow. Always enhance before you make whatever weapon it is. You know, if you can only enhance like 3 times, and you need that weapon, then craft it. But if you can enhance the weapon max, and then calibrate the weapon. Because if you calibrate the weapon and then enhance, you have to still make the weapon again, or you won't get the enhancement. So you go in and you enhance your weapon to like 5, but you had a no enhancement weapon initially, but you calibrated that all the way up to 6 or whatever. Now you got to go in and make the 5 weapon, because it won't automatically go on your weapon. I don't know why it does that, but you wind up having to recraft the weapon again. So always enhance before you craft, if you can. Yeah, but it don't really make sense though. If you're going to enhance a weapon, you shouldn't have to recraft it. It should just automatically do it. You're spending the resources anyway, you know what I'm saying? Why do you got to spend the resources again to make the thing? Yeah. But I'm playing on a server that's fully open, right? It's dead, bruh. There's nobody on this server. Nobody. Maybe a couple people, but I see nobody talking in chat ever. Like, nothing in chat. I see some bases that still have their turrets active and things like that. But I haven't seen one person in here in this game. Now, they may be all at end game content. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing them. And since chat is regional, I might not be seeing them talk in chat, because they're in the, you know, the highest level area, and I'm not there yet. But I mean, I have no one on the map, not a single person. I was having fun on the other server, dude. Full of people, everybody was playing. It was cool. Now, I also found out, I saw a developer interview with one of the YouTubers, and the developers are going to have private servers. So you'll be able to have a private server. They're not sure how the seasonal stuff will go on those servers, but it's a money-making thing. It'd be kind of like Rust, where you can buy your own private server, and you just have to update it when the updates come out. And they plan on having cosmetics, and that's about it. Like, you know, they're not going to do pay-to-win shit. At least that I know of. That's what they said. Yeah, I'll get a private server, definitely. But Enshrouded's coming out in like 2 weeks. And if these guys don't improve some of their systems by then, or at least, you know, acknowledge that they have to get those things fixed in their dev logs, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because the animation and these messages that are all over the place, and you get stuck in an animation, and the mobs can be hitting you. Like this right here. Look. Why am I not hitting it? You know why? Because the game pushed me off of it when I went to hit it. Because their animation of the swinging, how the player's legs separate and all, pushes you off of the object. So you wind up hitting air. That's a real big pet peeve. This and the messages are a real big pet peeve of mine. I don't like going to an objective and having 40 messages on top of the objective telling me, here's the objective. Because they changed that. They made it so that the objectives have sound so you can hear them. You don't need player messages telling you where it is anymore. They got to give us a toggle for that shit. To be able to toggle those messages on and off. Look. See how that just pushed me off when I went to hit it? Let's see if it does it again. Yep. That's because the animation of the character's legs, they spread apart to hit. So it pushes you backwards. Anyway, I'm back in my build area that I was when I first met you guys. So how you doing over the other server anyway? You doing good? Did you do the wolf boss yet? The shadow wolf? Yeah, you're gonna have major acid issues. Yeah, well, remember I was trying to tell you guys, use the personal turrets? Get the personal turrets in your memetics tree. Craft about 9 of them. Use 3 directly underneath where the wolf will drop down at. And they will maintain aggro. You can let them just kill the wolf almost completely. Eventually, I think he does this big stomp and you can die from it. You'll have to have your, what the hell is it again? I always forget this. The adrenaline shots. At least have 3 of those in your inventory, these things. And then just get back up. Your turrets will stay there. And I don't know if they patched it yet, but I'm pretty sure that the wolf can't kill the turrets. So your turrets just continue to fire the whole time at him. And you can shoot the wolf, but he'll aggro you and you'll have 4 portals there. When he aggroes you to come get you, you just step through the one portal and it puts you out on the other side of it, like away from him. You'll figure it out though. But the turrets definitely help if you're going to solo it. You can solo that fairly easy with the turrets.
I'd give you a suggestion for the acid, but it requires you to go into a PvP mode, basically. You could farm acid, but you'll have to be in PvP when you're doing it. So it's a little iffy. I mean, if you think you can handle it, I could tell you how to get more acid. You do the okay, so you see where I'm at right now. We're over by the, what is this? Where am I at? Matter of fact, you don't see. Okay, so here, the refinery. If you go into the refinery, you have that resource thing that you can start. And it brings out a bunch of mobs. You can kill the mobs that come out, because it'll continue to spawn it as this thing's running until the timer wears out. It'll continue to spawn mobs, and you can kill the mobs. Again, if you have the turrets, it's pretty good. You can place them up, and then they'll help you kill the mobs. And I think there's another thing that you get that you can use that has like defense stuff that helps you. Either way, you're just killing mobs, and you can get acid from the mobs. But again, you're in PvP, so if someone like me who lives by here, and this is what I was doing on the other server that you're on, I would wait for them to start doing their objective, and then I would go over and kill them. And if I lost, like I was fighting 4 guys the one day, and I killed 2 of them, I killed the 3rd one, but the 4th one got me, but I spawned right back at my base here and just went right back over and killed them again, and then take all their loot. Alright, let me start upgrading this shit. I think I have enough to start. What? It's not being built near the stronghold. I'm only trying to upgrade. Dude, it's there. What are you gonna tell me it can't? Wow. This game is so freaking weird, dude. So I can't upgrade that one. Alright, that's nice to know. What about this? Oh, triangles first. Go upstairs and do these triangles. Oh, those are not foundations. Ah, they changed the angle. We can look up higher. Nice. About time. Shit. That makes doing this a lot easier. They got something right. I may have enough to do all of my stuff I need to. Window. I hate that it breaks those windows. I already did all that. Door frame. Double door frame. Come on. Now it's foundation. So weird how this jumps around. pretty sure that was everything there, right? Okay. Now. Windows. Not gonna mess with that yet, cause I can't. I don't have the roof. I've seen people put these windows and walls like this right here, and it's supposed to put a window in there, but you come back on and your window won't be there. Has to be placed in the frame. It looked like you can put it there and it'll appear there if I do it, but then if I come on tomorrow, that window won't be there no more. The wall will be there. I think that is all I can do for now. Right? Until I beat the next boss. I think I gotta beat the next boss for that, and then this, yeah. Why I gotta beat this boss for stone stairs is beyond me. But I can do the roof. Do I want to do that right now? So I gotta beat that boss again for that. Should I just do the roof? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do the roof. Fuck it. What? I'm building always decay. Broke my ankles. Food and water. Never pay attention to that when I'm building. Or farming. I just don't look at it. Why is it decaying? Oh, it needs steel. I wish they changed this. Does that mean 9 days? Because I can't see 9 days if it takes 1 copper per day. So is that 9 hours, 6 minutes? And then if that's 9 hours, 6 minutes, why would that be 9 hours and 6 minutes? I still have double of everything in here, except for the center block. Okay. So this is just 9 hours and 6 minutes. I need to get more center block. And I thought I had a bunch in my inventory, but apparently I do not. Did I not get the electric furnaces? Where even are the electric furnaces? Oh, okay. So I gotta beat the next one. Get 'em. They lock all this stuff. The electric furnaces I get, but the farm and shit I don't get where they lock it behind everything. I also gotta make the new. Yeah. Oh, intermediate supply workbench. I can make that. I can't make that yet. Can't make that yet. Can't make that yet. This I can. Start running into the issues. Just stay there for a second. You over here. You. I did not want to do that. Oh, I hate that I pressed the wrong button. I don't want to block that up. Can I put it here? What are you fighting? Something in there. My guns can't hit it. I destroyed my one table. Gotta get that back. Stupid. I could put that here though. There we go. Where's my pickaxe? I broke 2 already? So, okay, cool. And that's what, 39 hours? Yep. Can't believe I can't change this one. Maybe I can move it. If I move it, if I move it, I won't be able to place it back there. So stupid, dude. Look at that. I only want to upgrade the damn thing instead of. But nah, it won't let me. And I move to the next area, I'll upgrade it. Should be fine for now. Hey, boss man, me and you're gonna have a party. Glitch. See that acid? You can go farm that if you want to. But then I just get out of that. Hold on, let's see. I don't think I got much, but maybe. Enter system. Only 5 acid. But you get energy link, so I like that. house disappear? House disappeared? Ah, it's gone. No, there it is. Hello, Howard. There's no way that developer can get away with that house moving castle or whatever it is, and they call this house moving house. There's got to be some kind of copyright infringement going on there. Oh, my man space is so weird. I think that's like the bus, so you can only do it once a day. I don't think you can do that more than once a day. You know what I never got? I never got the teleport here. Let me go get that before I forget. I already did, but before I forget, you get more. You know what this game needs too? More NPCs roaming around, like walking around. This huge area. Even when you get over to this area, there's like invisible people that talk to you right there when you're coming through. There's nobody there, but they talk to you anyway. He's over here. There he is. Here we go with no talking again. Never picked them up. Grrr. Hey, Kappa. Oh yeah. Yeah. What? Don't tell me. Fucking dumb. Where is that again? Right above it, right here. whole time this has been doing this. Oh man, I can't believe this. I was filled that whole time. I was not producing any kind of purified water. I hate you, Kenny. Yeah, I know, dude. 10, and that's a full 20, so I got 10 watts so to spare. Yeah, I missed out on that whole entire time. I had that up, and I was not purifying water, so I missed out on so much purified water. Alright, no, not a big deal. By the time I go move to the next area, that'll be completely filled or full with purified water. I do got to do a salt run. So, what do I have in my inventory? It's got weight. All that's got to be put away. Copper. So I hate the salt runs, dude. Shh. No, wait. It's a lot of base. Doing the base stuff occupies a lot of time. That's why I liked it when I was done. I didn't have to keep doing it. I had my base right where I wanted it. I gotta change these columns and then do the railings. I ain't doing that shit now though. How many of these ones? 3, 4. Man, on the other server, I had an entire box of salt. Like, no shit. The whole entire big box. Nothing but salt. I had salt for weeks. Now I gotta go through this again. Grabbing salt and importing back. But I gotta get down there. So I gotta burn energy to do it. That's not bad because I could just farm that alpha that's here to get that energy back pretty quickly, so. It's just having to do this. Alright, that should be more than enough. Where the fuck is there from? Bring up my macro. Where you at, macro? There you are. And you just let the macro do the job. Bink. There it goes. Oh, the beauty about this right here, I don't know if you run a macro, just to press the 6 button, and you only put the water skin into the 6, you could have it any button you want. It doesn't matter. Any of those buttons. Oh, you get... What got me? You run a macro for this? Is that what you were saying? Yeah. But I mean, it's the beauty of having the macro, you know, and the game designers, when that will the water skin will automatically be placed back in that slot, so you can just sit there and farm out all those. You get weighted down, and they haven't implemented the weight system here. I'm assuming when the game goes retail, when it finally comes out, the weight system, if you're overweight, you're not going to be able to port, and you're not going to be able to move, you know, when you're too overweight. But I think as soon as you go overweight, you won't be able to port. So it'll stop people from being able to do something like what I'm doing right now. Which really doesn't stop me, because I can just cook up all the salt there. It's just going to mean I'm going to be over here for like an hour. They need to let you add a box there and a bed so that you could sleep on your camp. Because they got a tent, but you can't sleep in the tent. Which is, why do you have a tent then? If I can't lay down and recover. And I have no storage there, but I can make stuff there. That's another thing. It should be a box there and a bed. You know, or a sleeping bag, something like that. Where you can recover. And we should be able to port back and forth between your home and your camp. So you can set your camp up at a spot, and you can just port to your camp instead. Yeah. Yeah, I love this. I ain't gotta sit here and keep spamming the 6 button. Makes it so much easier. Be right back. Go bio break real quick.
so boring. Most boring part of the game right here is just doing salt. They should just let you fill these up in one go. Like, just, I mean, it don't make no. This right here is stupid. I should be able to fill up that Bota. What is it? A Bota bottle or whatever the hell they call them in other games. I should be able to fill that water skin up in one sitting. So boring. God. Where's all the birds that I hear, man? Not a single bird in the game. None. Come on, devs. You put the sound in there, but there's not one flying around. No birds. Got no birds. But I can hear them. When you swim in the ocean and you look underneath it, there's not a single fish. But if I throw a fishing rod in there, all of a sudden there's a bunch of little fish that's whole entire ocean, no fish until someone throws a fishing rod in. Then there's fish. God, I love this game, man. And I do. I really enjoy the game. Some of the stuff in it just I find very amusing. Like, I would have thought about this stuff already. I'd have been like, you know what? Maybe if we allow people to swim under the water. Oh, excuse me. We should have some plants down there, like seaweed and all, you know, rocks, and then maybe some little fish, you know, swimming by. Not just water and then nothing underneath it. And maybe when they go to fill up their water bottle, we can just let them sit there and fill up the entire water bottle if they want to, instead of scooping it little by little. then it won't take me 18 hours to fill up, you know, a couple water bottles that I need. Or let me get a water jug like they give you in Rust, you know, and you can dip it under and you get 5,000 liters of water at a time. That would work. Yeah, that would probably work out pretty good. And then you do eventually, in the memetics, I think you get a water pump. But what good is a water pump unless you're by the beach or you're by the water? And the water pump is pointless. I don't even know how many more I have. That'd be a little cool spot to build on, like right there. I come back here during the end game, then the water pump would make sense. You put the water pump down, have your water pumped up. That would just be for salt, but you need to do fresh water. You can put a fence up there, create the fences like crazy, and no although the deviant spawns right by your base, like they'll spawn close to it, so that might not work out too well. Would be great for base defense, so nobody would be able to get to your base. Just have all your turrets going up the side of your building in 2 columns, pointing that way. Anything trying to come across would just get obliterated.
like an hour of the stream just me farming salt or seawater. I'll tell you what's a boring game too. That Mines of Moria or Return to Moria from the Lord of the Rings. Ugh, that game is excruciatingly boring, bro. You can feel yourself aging as you're playing that game. Like you're just getting older playing that because it's so boring. Horrible, horrible game. Might as well finish it out, right? I'm hoping Enshrouded will be a good game. Then definitely gonna get that. That seems like it'll be pretty fun. One more? Is that it? This should be the last one, hopefully. Ooh. Shit. I can't get that right now. roof. Gotta do my roof. My roof. Oh. Ah, you son of a motherless goat. Huh? Bitch. Now, let's go take a look at it. There we go. Not bad. Hold on. What the? Can we get up? Thank you very much. There we go. Alrighty. Looking good. I just can't do anything with the stairs, man. Man. Oh wow. I wonder. It sticks out when you use those though. Hold on.
hell did I get 3 pieces of metal? Now that's
Baba Yaga. Honeysuckle. Ah, honeysuckle tea. Very good for you. Ha! Just swung right through that. Forgot I didn't have wings again. Got wings now. Nope, no! Where the fuck did he come from? How's there 4 of them? Where the fuck did these guys come? Oh, you! You got something to do with them? You son of a bitch. Suck! It's the armor I have on. It's not strong enough against this. I mean, I can get through it, but take me some time. Got a slow walk through here. See, and it just drew. Just try to pick. Look, what the fuck? I'm pointing right at that. Why am I picking up something else? Fix your fucking game! I only want to pick up what I want to pick up. Hey, Teddy. Teddy bear. Oh, I know where it is. Weird fucker. Wow, shot him again and still was dead though. It's under the ground still. Yeah. You can hear it. Fuck you. Heard that sound? You like? Oh, there he is. I'll lay down, bitch. This is not gonna go my way. Figures I would get hit by you. It's just funny how I can get an instant reload on my crossbow when I'm fighting like normal, and then Jesus, and then when I need to get the instant load on the crossbow, it won't do it. No. Re-hitting me today. No, 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 no. Quite enough of that there, buddy. Satan message. Why? 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 Where's it at? Where's it at? It's in the air. Where's it? Where's it at? Where's the animal statue? Nah, don't see it. Don't think so. You're just making up your own physical laws, aren't you? You just said fuck the laws of physics. They don't apply to me. all that salt. And we didn't get much of anything. Such a shame. What? I hate the movement in this game, man. That's good enough. This is much better than the other one. It'll quickly, you'll see how fast this goes. Yeah. Big difference from the other bed of getting rid of your sanity and also healing yourself. There's something purple. Backfire. Shotgun? Right? Yeah. Let's see. Have that, and that. None of which I'll use. I won't use that because it's a burn weapon. This hurts you. This one doesn't. But this does. Ah. Scout set. There we go. Oh, wait a second. What is the agent set? The agent says wander. Scout set is hunt. See what this says down at the bottom, number 4? It says after using melee attack to kill an enemy, instantly gain 5 Stardust points and increase damage of your next melee attack by 20% within 5 seconds. You put that set on, even with the 4 set bonus, and you don't get any Stardust. That's supposed to be a set to help you get Stardust. You can just run around and melee shit. It's also, you know, it gives you the melee damage. So you would run 4 of these, 4 of those, the blast set, and then, what's the other one that gives you the melee damage? No, that's not it. And then this, 2 pieces of the rustic, and you'll get another 15%, which is supposed to stack. So, like your melees, you basically just run into them. It counts as a melee attack, and you can kill just about everything just by running into it. The only problem you have is with the flying guys. That's where the crossbow comes in handy. Or your melee would be insane, but the melee durability is shit in the game. You run out of melee really fast. Or like your melee weapon will get damaged really fast. So you gotta carry like 3 different melee weapons with you. Alright. Do I want to do that now? I can. I can get this. That's a lot of fucking. Let's see. Don't have any up here, but I do. They're all right here. Might as well do it. It's gonna have to be done anyway. Oh, I thought I was stuck. That would have been hilarious. What? What the hell? Did I just do that? Did that just happen? It did. Hold on. Okay. What? Should let us extend the columns down onto the foundation, so it would look, it would flow a lot better. Just having that gap like that, nobody would build something like that. I don't know, if a contractor came to my house and did some shit like that, I'd beat his. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to say it, but yeah, he'd be replacing it for free, is what he would be doing. Had a guy put a shed in, and when he left, I went out to look, and I shit you not, he had left parts off of the shed that were supposed to be on there. But he took the parts with him. So I called him up, and I'm like, yo, bud, where's the parts of my fucking shed? It's like, oh, I didn't know where they went, so I was like, what the hell did I pay you for if you didn't know what the fuck you were doing? It was funny, dude, because he was just trying to explain it away, and I was like, and then when he came back, I was like, what kind of fucking business are you doing, bro? Who does that kind of shit? Like, sits there, comes over. I said, you got paid, right? He goes, yeah. I said, well, if you got paid, then do the fucking job right. Yeah, you're getting paid. You're gonna half-ass the job and then take the parts. Like, he tried to hide it, is what he did. I know what he tried to do. Fucking asshole. When he came back, because I'm out in Cali right now, and I'm not from Cali. I'm from Philly, so he when he came back, he's trying to talk to me, and I just, my Philly attitude just kicked in, and I'm like, you're lucky you didn't get fucked. And now I'm sitting there telling him I should have beat his ass. What? Dude, I ran out of bricks already? What? I think it's the last piece. I need some more bricks. Anyway, it was just funny because he was sitting there trying to explain to me, and had this real mellow attitude, and I'm sitting there talking to him like he's the worst guy in the world. I felt bad for him afterwards. I gotta be honest. I can't say that I didn't just, that I didn't feel some type of way about. Wait, what? He's mean. How did I run out of... Alright. Why are you not talking about gravel? Anyway, I did. I felt bad because I was just... Yeah, there was no reason for me to be as mean as I was with the dude. I just... he was a general contractor, so I should have been cautious about that anyway. Because he wasn't a carpenter, so he was just... But he knows carpentry, so most general contractors know carpentry. They know everything. A little bit about everything. They're not masters in any of it, but... Or they could have specialized in the trades on one thing. Anyway. Anyway. I should have known when he was a general contractor. It might not turn out the way I wanted it to. My fault for not double checking and, making sure that he understood exactly what I was expecting. I thought he would have put 2 and 2 together and realized that, when you're building something and it has directions, that you basically follow those directions. It's just, I made him come all the way back though. Because I told him, I'm like, look, you got your money, right? He's like, yeah. I was like, well, you're not going to have it for long because I'm going to report it and I'm going to get it back. And he was like, and I was like, so you bring my parts back. And when he brought the parts back, he was like, you want me? I was like, no, just give me the parts, I'll finish it. And I went out and finished it off. Fixed everything that he fucked up. Got shit backwards and all. It's done, what, did you not even look at the directions? Like, it says right in the directions which way the panels fit. So, I mean, did you not look in the fucking directions? He didn't. Dude didn't care. Fully stone now? Yeah. Let's see. What do I need for the other? Yes. I have this already. I needed this. So I can build a weapons bench. I think I can do the armor. Yeah, I can do all of them. Alright. Build this one first, put it over here. Build the... No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Alright, and then build the... What am I missing? Ah! You son of a mother! Brick. Right, do I get any of that in there? In there, maybe? Maybe? Nope, of course not. Why would it? Now, weapon crafting. My blueprints real quick. I won't use this because again, look at that. It hurts you. Why would anybody want to use these weapons if they hurt you? It doesn't make any sense. This literally deals damage to yourself, almost 20% damage. And this one takes energy from you. That's still not enough. Thought I would have enough for that. Wait, can I use... Hold on. What is the... No. One, I don't like that noise, so that's annoying as shit. Weapon craft. Can I craft it, Elvis? I could have had enough vibranium, or whatever the frig it's called, but no. Oh, tier 4. Nah, I can't do tier 4 yet, so you get aluminum. Oh, don't have my gear. Ruh-roh, Raggy. The right stuff on, buddy. None of that really affects my armor right now. Just the primary bonus that I'm looking for. Until I got enough materials to upgrade all my armor also. Alright, let's see what I'm supposed to be doing here. These are world tasks, engagement zone plunder. That means just hitting an engagement zone. That's not too bad. Experimental materials, search the Gaia Research Center rooms for clues. Yeah, I gotta do that. Track and trace. What is this? Oh. I'll do this first. Get that out of the way. And that is, where is that? Over here. Yes. How far away am I from that? I'm gonna go check that out, because if I can get that, bring that back, puts me in PvP, but there's nobody on the damn server. So I can run that with no problem, I think, for the most part, right? I hope. Oh no, somebody's doing it, I think. I hope so. Somebody doing it? No. Alright, where's my base from here? Oh no. Oh, okay. So I'd have to run it all the way back that way, but I think I can do this. You can't drive. And I think this gives you 200 or 300. I could probably set something up real quick to fight these. And I'm not sure if I can do this. That's the problem. I didn't drop it, right? Build my stand back up. Run, Force, run! Why did I come out of... This is a long run to be stuck in PvP. But I don't mind PvPing, so I kind of like it. Can't drive with the material as far as I know. If you get on like a motorcycle or a vehicle, it drops. Where I can get killed. There's nothing to hide behind or run around or any of that. Close. Not too much further to go. Can I put this in a box temporarily? Let's see. I don't know if I can do this because I won't have everything I need set up to do this, but I think I'm gonna try to do something. If I do that and that and then run across like this. Alright. No idea if this is gonna work. Shit. Gotta be honest with you, this is a lot of shit, but I'm feeling a little uneasy about doing this. It's functional. I don't even have this unlocked yet. Son of a bitch. I don't know how bad they'll try and destroy my base if I do this. Now, we're gonna give it a go. I just don't know. If it'll work. Let me go check my power requirements real quick. So I still have 10. Okay, so I can still put down 2 more. Nice. That will maybe work. Gonna check it out. I mean, shit, worst case scenario, I'm just gonna die really quickly. Or they're gonna tear my shit up and I'm just gonna destroy my thing so that they stop tearing it up. Wonder if the shotgun would be better when they get close, maybe? You know? I don't know. We'll try it though. As you get closer, of course. Alright. Nope. Okay. I don't know know if this is gonna work. Hold on. No. Do I care about that right now? That's so many fire traps, this better work. Okay. I'm a little nervous about this one. Let's go. What I need to do. Where's it at? Where's it at? There we go. Gives me a little bit of... What the hell is that? Where's the big guy at? There will be a big guy coming out, I know that. Where's my water? Why did that get moved? There it is. No, come on, shoot her! Kinda liking it. I'm already in Chaos State. What are you talking about? Somebody trying to kill me? Woohoo! 120 star crown, that's not bad. I'd have to do 4 of those other ones in order to get that much, so was that worth it? Not really, but not bad. And it seemed like it worked pretty well, my setup. So I may just keep this like this for now. There's a couple more things that I can do, like I can slightly move these and build walls on these edges right here. As an, you know, maybe half walls as an extra layer of protection. But I think it worked out pretty good. They were definitely getting burned up. So that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. could probably put another one there. Maybe, since they run right to it, maybe another one there and another, or two in front. Hey, can I come out of PvP? What's going on here? I should be out of this by now. I don't have no more stuff on me. It's glitched. Gonna have to do a quick relogin. I don't want to have that thing. It's just PvP in front of my face the whole time. That was pretty good though. That worked out fine. I'm not. Can do steel arrows, but is it worth it right now when I only have... Oh, can I get a level? Wait. I couldn't make it 3, right? Yeah. Okay. Can I do that? No, I can't. I need this damn Van Damme. Not gonna waste anything on steel yet until I upgrade. I like that. That worked out pretty good. And if, yeah. I like that little design in the front too. Little fortification. What? I teleport from the base. Let me get some teleport money.
Alrighty. I was concerned. Not too much right now. Ah, shit. Keep doing that. What? Come. Oh, this game. This game. Telling you.
Someone cover my stick! Quick!
What the frig?
Open fire now! Someone cover my stick! Quick!
I'm getting some choppiness in my video.
I can't hold out much longer! Did you hear that? Take cover! Repeat, take cover!
Yeah, my movements even choppy. Something going on with the game or my system.
it's just a game issue. Yeah, there's like grainy choppiness going on with the game.
You'll never hit me!
You know what? I think this only happens when I'm in here too. In the same spot. Something else is going on in here that's just like hitting my system like crazy. Something's hitting my system. Started this.
Did you hear that?
What? Exit game, exit game, and I'm gonna stop my stream anyway for right now. Thank you for watching. You guys have a good night. Love yous. Peace.